All right, guys, what's going on? Welcome back to some more Returnal. Now, last episode, I did end up making it to the third area. I felt like I made it quite far through the third area, and then we died. But I was told that once you've unlocked the third area, you can actually go from the first area straight to the third area. So it's not like we got to go from 1 back through 2 back through 3 like every single time, because that would be a little daunting, especially like later in the game. That'd be quite an endeavor, but we just got to figure out how the hell we get back to 3. So I don't know exactly how we do that, but welcome back. Now we are back to square one. We got to do some gathering here, but I hope everybody's having a good day. Now, I did go check up this way. This was where the tower was. We unlocked that grapple and hook last episode. That's where that tower was. At some point, we're going to check that out. Like right now. Warning, all non-essential equipment will be removed on use. Not sure what this tower is. People said that you can level here. Blue shirt? Yeah, I mean, my ever since we moved into this house, my lighting in this room is way more accepting of different colors.
Atropos. A tower is visible from the crash site. I cannot see the summit yet. I feel compelled to go there, to uncover what it conceals. Why it calls to me.
Okay, so that's how we leave the tower. Lewis, what's going on? Yeah, Chavin's struggling with my diet.
What is this?
Cutting down on cholesterol and shit and sugar. I've been having a lot of cravings for like snacks. And one of the snacks that I think is absolutely just god tier now, chat, is cherries. Like, just grab the cherries. Freaking, they're like little candies. So that brings us up. Neil Ski, brother, with the 34 months, man. Bummer, no stated K3. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, Neil Ski. I mean, it wasn't a bummer for me because I knew the game wasn't going to be there. But for everybody else, I told people, you know, it's nothing to be sad or upset about or bummed out. Just know that they're making a good game, dude. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, AJ, I had to get my cholesterol down. My shit was 240, dude. Now, granted, it was my overall cholesterol was 240. My LDL was still not over, but I was like 157. They consider high LDL 160, so I was like right there. And then my overall cholesterol was like 240. So I was like, let me take a break, get my shit down a little bit. So we almost got deleted. There's nothing in this room here. Outer Wilds? What is the Outer Wilds? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about the Outer Worlds, Diego? Oh, Colin, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. I hope you feel better, bud. I mean, $80 is a little steep. $80 is definitely steep. Damn, so this is a quick way to get weapon proficiency for sure. Oh, nice. And we got a thermatic. Okay. Can you at any time? No, you can't just leave from here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's on Game Pass, so I don't see what the big deal is. Even if it is $80, like the only people that I guess would really struggle would be the people with PlayStation. But nobody cares about the PlayStation people. Yeah, we don't care about them. They're not real gamers. We're gonna go. Yeah, Chad, it's really like once you're in it, there's like I was like hoping I could just leave. See, listen, guys. I'm not saying there's no problem with owning a PlayStation, because I own a PlayStation. The problem is when you own a PlayStation and it's the only system you own. Those are the people. Those are the people. Now, I own a PC and a PlayStation. Okay? I can never just be a PlayStation guy, though. Reason, brother. Thank you for the super chat, dude. The game Hell is Us on the radar. Yeah, I plan on checking it out. I was gonna look into the demo. Reason, but I was told the demo's only like an hour, and I ain't messing with that. Now I was wondering if there's like a break in between these rooms where you could just leave. Guys, for those guys that don't know, I'm just busting your balls if you only own the PlayStation. Like, it's okay.
Retrieved a log. Playing back now.
The tower was, the tower is. Release, escape. Release, escape. Should I fall? I will climb again. From the deepest of the deep to the highest of the high. I will go there now, as you will.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. Look, I see. Chatting with our family made life bestow many blessings. Ah, I appreciate you. I see. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, goddamn. Damn. Right, honestly, there's not a huge difference between playing games. Like, realistically, like, especially if you just have a normal everyday computer and you like to game with a controller, playing video games on PC and playing video games on a PlayStation, you really won't see much of a difference, honestly. Now I'm talking like your average PC. Now, if you get like something crazy, yeah, there'll be a huge, huge difference. This room looks like it's gonna suck ass. Oh, of course the dash is disabled. Damn. Tier 7 handgun is crazy. It takes a long time, man. Yeah, playing on mouse and keyboard my first time, dude, I couldn't stand it. I got my PC. I tried mouse and keyboard for the first few days I had it. I was like, nope, and I instantly went out and bought a controller, plugged it in my computer, and that was it. And then it went years before I finally switched over to playing with mouse and keyboard. Like this gun. Bulldog, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those spit maws. Any of you guys ever use the shotgun in this game? You said it. Some train. So I didn't really find training videos like on like how to shoot, Paul. What I did, the best way to get better at shooting on PC is just practice. So I would use like aim trainers, like aim labs on. But I played a lot of Overwatch, dude. Yeah, playing a lot of Overwatch is really what got me learning how to turn your mouse sensitivity down. Because a lot of people, they have their mouse sensitivity so high that, like, if you guys look like when I move normally, like this is how fast my mouse moves, and I'm moving my mouse a good distance. You know what I mean? And for me to go 360 degrees, I gotta move. Let's see. I gotta move my mouse probably about eight or so inches, probably about this far to go 360 degrees. And I also play on 800 DPI. Some people, this is what their mouse looks like. They're just like, they're trying to play video games like this. And this is this is moving my mouse probably about the same distance. And I'm spinning like 100 fucking times. But yeah, that's the number one thing. If you want to get better with mouse and keyboard, you got to turn your sensitivity way down. Army guy, what's going on? Oh, nice, got the key for the key. No help right now. Damn. Okay.
Astra, I have returned to the tower, not the crash site. Not this time. Is there any way back?
We got some new stuff here
Something's
now.
not right here. Looks like a hospital bed.
So let me see, gun wise. Yeah, so you still lose all your stuff. The hell is this? This lady wild, Jet. Just going laying in random ass guys is crazy.
That light. I've been here before.
Of course, some weird shit's gotta happen.
This corridor. I know this too.
Angela, what do you mean put reshade on this game? What does that mean? Episode 1 with GTA 3. Fred, dude, you back from vacation yet? Yeah, GTA 3 was awesome, man, and it sparked the revolution of old games. So, no, yeah, GTA 3 was awesome, dude. praise who cuts the thread, for without shears, no thread would ever end. 3 weeks? Damn, Fred, that's vacation, bro. Damn, I could never imagine, dude, being gone for that long anywhere in my life. The longest I've ever gone on vacation, outside of like military leave, like 3 days, dude. What? The fuck was that?
Why isn't this?
Damn, ladies, gonna drop the flowers.
It shouldn't be broken.
A lot of mother stuff here, and this was the maternity ward.
That same bed again. Does it take me back?
Score, so this keeps track of how far we've made it. Okay. So that's just a spot to keep track of the progress you made, and then we still don't have this hard. She's gonna stick her head in it? That's crazy. Oh, Angela, you mean like it's like a graphical reshade, kind of like a mod? My thing is generally on my first time playing games, I don't usually like the mod games at all, even visually, unless it's like unbearably bad to watch. And I only do that mainly because I want people to get a fair representation. When somebody comes to my stream and they see a game, that when they go to play the game, they're gonna get what they see in here, because I hate that too. Where I'll go watch somebody's YouTube video, I'll see something, I'm like, oh man, that looks so fucking sick, and then you go to play it yourself, and then it's like nothing like what they showcase, because little do you know they had like 4 fucking mods, 10, 15 mods running, you know what I mean? And it just doesn't give you a fair representation of the game. So generally, I don't like to mod games when I'm streaming them. Create a personal field that damages hostiles around you. Fred, brother, with the 1 year, dude. I appreciate the re-up, brother. And again, I'm so glad you're enjoying the vacay, dude. Love the movement, man. Yeah, don't sleep on the melee, chat. Initially, I unlocked the sword and I didn't really think much about it. But realistically, the melee is good, especially on these small enemies here. Yo, you can like one-shot them. Even some of the big enemies, you can kill them in a couple hits. I don't want to use any of my ether, and I don't want to risk getting a malfunction right now. It's not worth it. Oh, Fred, you ain't got to worry about it, brother. You know you've done God-tier levels of stuff for me in the community already, man. Enjoy that vacay, brother, for real.
White shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way.
I don't know if YouTube's giving you a hard time. Oh, yeah, now we can go this way here. I don't know if YouTube is giving you a hard time because you're on a VPN. I don't know how that works. Wait, what? Are we back in the Citadel? Wait, so the Citadel is connected to that other area? We didn't even have to go through a portal, Chad. They were just connected. Okay, okay. Mind's Eye has a linear story. Come here. And map, so no free to roam. I mean, I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be Grand Theft Auto for me to enjoy it. All I want is a strong story. That's all I need to have is a pretty cool story, and I'm okay. Damn, we're already up to proficiency 9, chat. Amiga, thank you so much for the gifted. Miguel, stuff getting pretty tame at work yet? I know you said you were freaking crazy busy. You're a whole ass bitch, dude. Damn it. Yeah, it'd probably be like Mafia. If I were to guess, that's probably what the fuck? That's probably a really good comparison. If it's not like full open world, it'll probably be just like Mafia. Well, Mafia 2. Mafia 2 was more of the linear. I feel like Mafia 1 was a bit more open world. Mafia 2 felt a bit more linear, and you got locked into like those certain time frames and stuff like that. It was still phenomenal. I absolutely loved it. Mafia 2 is one of my favorite games. I think that game is hands down probably one of the best video game stories ever made. See, Cap, the thing about me, man, is I don't give a shit about what other people have to say, you know what I mean? We're gonna play it I mean, I played Assassin's Creed Shadows all the way through, even with all the hate. So yeah, on this channel, man, we don't never let the noise control us, dude. We play what we want to play, we enjoy what we want to enjoy, and that's it. If the haters want to come, let them come, dude. Probably gonna struggle a bit here though, because our gun is so weak. Probably better off hitting these with melee realistically than trying to shoot everybody right now. Well, Armageddon, if the haters come, you know, they just add to the view count, you know? I always try to tell people, if you hate a streamer, if you hate a content creator and you hate their videos, the worst thing you could do is click on their video, because whether you click on their video to leave a dislike or a bad comment, like no bullshit, you just paid them. They just made money off you, dude.
Despite the destruction throughout this area, the buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion. Whatever the reasons for the conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation. I almost wish I could go back, if only to experience their society across the planet before it collapsed under its own weight.
So I wonder if we got to do the bridge again, or if that's going to already be done. Increase protection, reduce efficiency. It's going to suck. is open. All right, so we don't have to do it again, chat. That was not too bad. Holy shit, they're out my ass. It was actually crazy forgiving compared to the previous. Ariel, what's going on? Arisa, what's up? How you been? Holy shit, brother Paul, man. That's huge, dude. Paul just dropped 10 gifted members on the channel, dude. Seriously, bro. Thank you so much. Mike X4, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Oh. Okay, we got a, let's see what we got. What do you mean my internet provider OBS cannot provide? Did you change the display setting on your YouTube video? You got to make sure you click the little cog wheel and because if I had issues, I'd see it on my end. Because I see what you guys see right here. I have a little display window that shows it. And my shit's good. Oh yeah, we got the second line of internet in the house, and now I have my own internet, the fam has their own internet, so we don't compete for bandwidth anymore. Damn, man, we got a fucking malfunction. Back. You're a hole.
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the Severed. That was the intent. But the execution? Failure. It only slowed them down.
Oh, Mike, hey, man, you ain't never got to apologize for that, brother. Trust me, I've had more than my fair share of internet problems, so the second you see something shady, hey, bro, call it out. For sure. Paul, dude, with another 5, bro. Paul, what's going on today, dude? I appreciate you more than you know, dude. Paul here blessing. Oh, you're a whole ass bitch. That's Paul's fault. Seriously, all the way back here. Come on, dude. If I didn't do it right the first time, didn't do it right the second time, whatever. So this disables dash, yep. So last time we died here, I died to a damn trap. Just so annoying. But seriously, Paul, you know I appreciate you, brother. Sitting at 16 new channel members today. Nice. Patrick, thank you for the gifted, bro. You guys are always out here showing so much love. I really do appreciate it. Get some health back. Now we gotta find our way up. There it is. Yeah, I think the reason why I like this game is because it's not just your traditional like Souls-like, you know, because I feel like a lot of games nowadays are just, well, granted, this game came out way before a lot of these games, so we can't really say anything about this one being a Souls-like, but I guess what I'm getting at here is it has a unique twist where it is like a Souls-like kind of like remnant, but then again, it's unique in its own right. It's so much different. With like the death loop, so it's like a perfect combination of like a roguelike. Two of those big guys sucks. what? That laser rips ass. Damn it, dude. Standing there. Poopy, I'm doing all right, man. Getting shit on.
I can do this.
So now we gotta find the tower again. It's not a bad artifact. I don't have enough bullets for it though. Yeah, I keep missing the damn reload window, man. I started messing with it last episode, but I get so hyper focused in the combat, I forget to frickin' focus on my reload timing. I see a health over here somewhere. So I believe Mind's Eye goes live tomorrow, guys, around like noon, 1 o'clock, my time. So that's about when I'm going to be trying to start tomorrow. This place is definitely way, like I said, way more forgiving than when you die on the sand location. Oh, Jabari, you told me on my ringtone earlier on my wife's stream. Yeah, I was that used to actually be my ringtone, and then I changed it. But I was trolling my son yesterday, and then I forgot to turn it off. I like that we're just weapon proficiency 9 right off the bat. It is so sick. Carter's sneeze remix, that's hilarious, dude. Blood transfusion? Oh man, I know you said you usually feel like crap leading up to it, Savage, so I hope you feel better soon, dude. I did have a thing to clear malfunctions and then I died. Hit with a malfunction right now. At low integrity. 50% less weapon damage is crazy stupid. Not worth it. Joshua, how you doing? New gun, please. Ooh, there we go. Now we ain't gotta worry about that malfunction. You're a fucking bitch, dude. Just lost all that damn health, man. You're a whole bitch. Oh, come on. No, not like this, chat. I don't have a key for that. Yo, that's why it's rough, man. Like sometimes you die. It's just stupid, super avoidable things. It's so frustrating. Look,
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the Hive Mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Should I cleanse it? No, we'll just eat it. Overload disabled. Persistent.
I have to try harder.
Sus. Sand zone. Okay, so I'm thinking we gotta keep pushing through that other door. Yeah, you open shortcuts. Yeah. So, like this, the level that I just died on is technically the third level. So you get to completely bypass the second level. Like you don't got to go like from the first level to the second level to the third level like over and over. No, it's not that kind of game. Then you get tools and shit that kind of speed things up, make it easier for you to get from point to point. But the main thing that sucks is like if you have like really good gear, weapons, artifacts, like because you build that shit up. That's where you're like, fuck, man, because you lose all that and you gotta kind of gather it again. But dying and starting back in this area, really not that bad. You can get back to the third level if you move fast enough. Some zones, I'm able to do it within like a minute and you're back. But my first time getting to that third era, man, we had like 2 health bars. Like we were so stacked, and I died to a fucking trap, man. launcher. It's better than nothing. I don't know how many stages there are, Lunacy. Maniac BT, thank you so much for the super chat. The game's been playing that you're trying hard. And I do know, but it seems sus to me. You need to engage 7. Dude, I'm trying, brother. This game is punishing, bro. It really is. Like, the stupidest, smallest mistakes, man. That's it. So I was thinking about grabbing both of these to try to increase my max health, but we're definitely going to be risking a malfunction. And I didn't even get no health. 2 malfunctions, no health. Two more hostiles and we'll have the other malfunction gone. Some of these malfunctions are real nasty, dude. Damn, this is a far one this time. Yeah, this shit's not close to the tower.
The dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Wait, was that me, Gorgon? Yeah, you definitely don't have to go into every door. I'm doing it right now, trying to just get a little bit of a build up before hitting that third area because it's been rough getting over there with no guns or anything. So I'm on top of the fact that the way this level design is this time around, we got no choice. Yeah, we got to get to that door up there. Gone. not yellow yet. Flying dude sucked my ass, dude.
It's open again.
Map scramble parasite? No. The house was available again.
The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
Rage, loathing, impotence. Everything is permitted in my domain. Somebody broke the fuck out this door.
This melody. I remember that. What are you doing?
Don't touch that shit.
Wake up.
Greg, I'm super hyped, dude.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan-Wenatchee nuclear landing, it is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. her daughter miraculously of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Dude, I'll get all up in his shit.
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to.
Artifact seems to have a positive effect on dash. Looking like a super dash. So we still got a little. Yeah. This one was far, chat. Like, this was a far one to the tower, too. Do any of these boxes have anything in them other than bad guys? Pointless ass room, dude. We've been trying to push for some new rooms. This area's actually not been great though. Got some decent guns, but keep those flying dudes, man. Just keeps getting further and further, dude. That's wild.
There are strange psychological encounters I've had with what can only be described as visual echoes of previous deaths. At first I avoided them, but I needed to know. When I follow these echoes, they lead to a corpse. I don't feel surprised anymore. Now it's a clinical choice. Repurpose their equipment or avenge them.
Sprint always on? What do you mean? There's a setting for sprint always. How do you do that? Oxlef's Horn, are you asking about like the what happened to the series that we were doing for Tainted Grail? Always sprint. Yeah, so Tainted Grail, I paused the series because a couple of people actually asked me this. I paused the series because the viewership, we only made it 3 streams in and the viewership was already getting quite low. And that was a game that was going to take us quite a bit longer to beat. You know what I mean? It wasn't going to be something we were going to be done with in 2 or 3 more streams. It was going to be pretty significant lengthwise. And I just think it honestly was because people are maybe a little RPG'd out right now with the Oblivion remake, you know, the big KCD 2. Like, we've had a lot of big drawn out RPGs on the channel. So I think That was part of the reason why the viewership started to tank a bit. So I kind of paused it. It's a game that we'll go back to at some point, just not right now. Because we can't afford the viewership. It's way too low. I think everybody was kind of just burned out. This one's got AP. But now, yeah, I was enjoying that game a lot. I think it's really, really cool. I think it has a really cool gameplay loop, or like a gameplay like system. So it's definitely going to be something that we play more of in the future for sure. Finally found the damn door, or the tower. Look how much we had to go through this time, guys. Like that was a big push. That was a big push to get over here. Yeah, I'm not messing with that room though. Not right now, Ivan. That my health is way too low, and there was a tower in there. Yeah, we're not messing with that right now. That's certain death. Yeah, the one 2 times ago, it was right in the beginning for me. Oh, the room with the holographs? The fuck? We missed that now. Thought you were talking about the room with that tower. Nice. So it brings us up to rank 9. Probably be a good chest to hit right there, but we're risking a malfunction. I think it might be worth the risk, honestly. We could cleanse it with some ether. Such a waste. Yeah, with the 30, yeah, I mean, I got some shirts that are, you know, different colors. I just never wear them. So I'm giving, you know, some of my unused wardrobe a little bit of use lately. Hey, suck it. Thank you so much. That's a huge super chat. There's a program called VR. It helps struggling employed pursue their chosen careers with a positive outlook. It helps spreading the word. Yeah, if you have Discord, or if you want to email me, we could talk about it. I can get details, and we could. But that sounds like an awesome program. Seriously, man. And how you doing, brother? Thank you so much, so much for the support. Got hitched? Hey, Nunya, congratulations, man. Protection augmentation. Setting you up with an electrician apprenticeship, and they pay for everything, dude. That's sick, brother. That's awesome, dude. Okay, so we still got a while to go. Oh, there we go. Nice. So this one was a short one, guys. We didn't have to go that far. Easy this time. Easy, easy, easy. Efficiency. Start us off with a fatty chest. There it is. Drink 8 thermo. Awesome. All right, off to a good start, guys. that's how you get up here. I don't know why, but it seems like this rocket launcher is not hitting as hard as... And I got critical rockets, too. Not gonna risk a malfunction right now. Yeah, for sure. Do I have a key? I do. Trigger critical malfunction. Ain't nobody want that. I guess we could put one of these on. And then just remove it. is this? Fucked up. Damn it, dude. Chat, can I just have health for once? You know what I mean? Can I just have health for once? I'll take that too. Please assign when you're a secret. These all suck ass. Getting hit briefly increases melee damage by 100%. My Discord username is just Brian Menard. Yeah, if you look out, if you join my Discord, you'll see me right at the top there. Just send me a message. So we're at the side of the bridge level here. There's some health up this way. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That did not just happen, chat. That did not just happen. That did not.
I can do this.
So there's a lot of streamers playing this game right now? There ain't no way, dude. I played this shit on a whim. Weapon freaking level so low. Oh, nice. Woo. We're not even mad, chat. We're not even mad. We didn't have to go far at all, baby. Hopefully we get a new gun. Better gun. Spit at... It's a rank 9, but it's dog shit, shoddy. I'll take the rank 9 pistol. Pistol's got burst and ricochet if we unlock it. No. Stop playing, you little bitch. JC, thanks so much for the super chat. Wanted to get on and say, hey, redeemed myself from yesterday. Catch full stream later on. Want to drop my like. Final Fantasy 16 finally finished downloading. Hey, Separate Fly, brother. Let me know what you think, JC, because I absolutely love Final Fantasy 16. That is a game one day I will get people on board for. I promise. Like I'm gonna try everything I can. I might have to pull the friend card on like the community or something. Okay, yeah, we lost that parasite. Final Fantasy 16 was so epic. Like, the fights were just, oh, I loved it so much. Okay. Like, the long falls wasn't a big deal until I started using this grappling hook. I remember when I started this area, because we were coasting through this zone like easy. There really wasn't much resistance. Kind of just coasting along, and somebody was like, "Oh, this is my least favorite zone in the game." I'm like, "Why?" In my head, it's just easy peasy. This zone sucks ass. One good thing is it's not frustrating to get back into, but it still sucks. That's gonna be a boom boom. Yep. And you can see this. There it is. Kevin, what's going on, man? How you doing? I keep getting this far every time, Ivan, and then I get shit on. And then they slurp my fucking noodle, dude. Some ass. Good thing is we actually got some fucking health this time, though. Rank 10 therm with easy to use and enlarged chamber. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Grounded 2, guys. It's just gonna be awesome. It was so unexpected. noodle slurp, dude. Get your noodle slurp, dude. This drops a shitty ass shotty. That thing flipped that at me. Fuck, dude. We kept getting stuck here, Chatver. At least we made it a little bit farther, so when we die right now, at least we can say we made it further.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow.
We made it here before.
Just like he said. I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now. She sounds like she's losing focus.
Fuck, shit. I'm not ready for a boss fight, dude. I can barely beat... I'm gonna fucking suck ass with this boss.
Behind White Shadow? Why do you repeat my very past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
I've struggled with all the bosses though, chat. I don't know if I should use the pistol. Nah, I don't know. So at least we'll have track storm on the pistol. Yeah, the pistol would be... This one doesn't have burst fire though. I think we're better off with the launcher. Reason, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, think I'm better off with the launcher, honestly. boss isn't too bad. I didn't know what to do at first. I was wasting damage. Definitely not crazy easy either, though.
I can do it this time.
But now I know where to shoot it. Creates an immobile barricade that blocks enemy projectiles and boosts friendly projectiles. The root gland lobber gun. I don't know what that is, Sean. Talking about the stupid shotgun? The shotgun? Because we haven't used the shotgun. I tried to use it once and it just had no range and I couldn't stand it. The spit maw. This one seems like it's gonna be a little far to get to. Tell you, the Hollow Seeker is decent, like, but it just doesn't do enough damage for me personally. You see how much faster that was? Take a little time, and because we know we're going into a boss fight, so we're gonna build up real nice right now. So I want to go into that fight with as much as possible. That's the desert area. wish I could get my high caliber assault rifle back. That thing was so good. I love that damn gun. Nice 3 chests. Got hardened. It's got void beam, that thermo. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run back through the desert though, man. That place sucks ass, dude. But we might have to, realistically, if we want to get back right, like where we need to be. Yeah, I'm not really trying to risk any mutations right now, if I'm being honest with you.
A tree riddled with eyes. A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates. A bed being swallowed by tentacles. The astronaut overhead, and a being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Oh shit, did we find a new gun? The Rotland Lobber? Oh, is this what you guys were talking about? Decent. Stick with this for now. Suffering damage while picking shit up is crazy, dude. So this is plus 15% protection, but reduces my melee damage. Once we get a better gun, melee won't really be that important, so we can rock that. Donald, hey, thank you so much for the membership, brother. How you doing today, bro? Seriously, brother, welcome to the fam. Oh no. Let's take it the... Damn it. I don't know if I even want this one. Nah, because I already got a shield with a barrier. Explore, but I also don't want to end up with a fucking boss fight. The shitty one. Globber ain't my type of gun, really. I'm not a fan of those style weapons. I mean, I'll take this one because it's extremely high rank. But I usually like my longer range, fast spike DPS.
Represent a specific sentient. This seems so disconnected.
Test it out and see how much I hate it. The gun. What's that water room? Poison damage over time. I'd rather just shoot him in the face. Nice that we ended up getting a rank 4. Now I will take damage using these keys, right? Yeah. This. complete opposite side of a reaction needed to go, which is good because we're doing a lot of exploring. Quantum, what's going on? Painting went good, man. It made some good progress. Still got a lot left to do, but. I want to go 6 ether. I'm cleansing that key. %30 more damage to low health enemies. Okay. Building up pretty damn good right now. Oh, the bee situation still sucks. Yeah, Mercury, we had a guy come out, use a thermal imager on my wall inside the house because we have bees in the house now. And yeah, the whole entire inside of the wall is a huge hive. So he wanted $2,200 to take it out. And then I was like, nah, bro. Like that, fuck. So I think I got a bee suit. I think I'm gonna go and rip the wall down myself and buy a bee vacuum for $300. Start breaking the wall open slowly, piece by piece, and just sucking the bees up as we go along. And then cut the comb out with a knife, throw it in some buckets. And I'm gonna spray it down, rinse it off, take a fucking couple cans of spray foam installation, fill the whole entire roof so they can't get back in, and then put the sheetrock back up my damn self. And 2,200 is fucking crazy, dude. Sure. Alt fire by 2 seconds. Increase protection. What am I gonna do with the bees? Because the bee vacuum like stores them. So once I store them, I'll either A, if I can, I'll try to get a box for them, and then I'll try to move them into a box, a bee box, a couple miles away. Let them sit there. I was thinking maybe ask my brother if I could store them on his property, or even my old tenants, ask them if I could. I don't know. We'll figure somewhere we could store them for a couple weeks, because I was told that if you don't store them away from your property, if you just bring them back, or if you leave them on the property, the bees will just go right back to where they came from. Like they'll just fly back up to the roof and try to go back in. But if you bring them away for a few weeks and then come back, it kind of like resets them, and then they'll stay in the box. So that's something that we could try, but we've got to figure it out. I don't know yet. All I know is I'm not paying that fucking dude $4,200. That's not gonna happen. It just seemed a little excessive, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all about trying to save the bees, bro, but fuck. Well, the thing about the wasp spray is honey beehives are really hard to get rid of. Like, you could go in there and kill them, but if you don't remove the comb and the honey, they just come right back. Like, they'll be gone for the year and then they'll just come right back. And then so it's like every year, because even if like I did find a pest company that would kill them, I would have to get it done every year. Every single year they would come and have to kill the bees. There's a thing here. Hollow Seeker with shrapnel, chat. Our queen bee is in the porch, Chuck. We ended up not finding the queen, but we found the brood. She's in there somewhere. We just haven't been able to find her. Yeah, it has shrapnel and waves on this Hollow Seeker. That's rank 5. We're doing okay weapon-wise right now, but try to see how shrapnel feels. Tell you guys, I kind of explained it when last episode, like how I feel about the Hollow Seeker. I feel like it's a great gun, but I feel like it's only a great gun if you're having a hard time shooting the enemies. You know what I mean? Like if you're shooting, and you're just not putting out as much damage as you would like. The hollow is probably a good gun for you. You know what I mean? Because you can. You can like auto lock on to them, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, this shit is rough, dude. Like, it does not put out nowhere near as much direct damage as the other guns do, in my opinion. Grants plus 20% stagger power for each attached power set. That was not bad at all, actually. With waves, I feel like the hit's pretty good. Damn, that'd have been nice. Protection augment right there. Need some more boots. Let me see. So where the hell do we want to go from here? when you see my cooking show. I've actually been cooking a lot of. I actually took a couple pictures of my meals I made today. I've been eating a lot cleaner due to my cholesterol. A lot cleaner than normal. So like today, I prepped. I chopped up some grilled chicken. But cut it nice and thin. And then I chopped it up in like nice little tiny little pieces. And then I chopped up probably about 10 or so like pickled jalapenos. Chopped those up into nice little dice-sized pieces with a small pinch of mozzarella cheese, tiny bit of saturated fat, tiny pinch of mozzarella cheese with some sliced red peppers, but they're like kind of like pickled almost like in the oil and vinegar. So I chopped those up, and then I took 3 eggs with a little bit of extra egg white added to them, and then I fucking fried it up. It was delicious, chat. I didn't put no salt, no pepper, because the jalapenos give it like a saltiness almost, you know what I mean? So you don't really have to put any salt or anything in it. That's the boss room right there. Okay, so yeah, we pretty much fully hit this area. We could go to the desert area, but I don't know how I feel about that. And the other day I took some tuna fish. I forgot the brand, but it's like really low mercury tuna fish. Really, really clean. It was super meaty too. It almost looked like a fucking thing of cat food, but you had to like crush it down a little bit. And then I took the, because I can't really have mayonnaise like that, so, but they have an avocado mayonnaise that has like no cholesterol in it. And I took like a little tiny bit of that avocado mayonnaise, mixed it in with some salt and pepper, with the tuna fish, chopped up some celery and some green onion, and I mixed that up, and then I threw that on some bread with some tuna fish sandwich. That shit was pretty delicious. I got some haddock in the freezer too. That I'm gonna try to like bake some haddock. Then I'm gonna kind of break it up into pieces and blacken it. And I'm gonna do some like blackened fish tacos with I'm gonna do some like blackened fish tacos on like corn tortillas. I just don't know how to blacken the haddock. Like I don't know what to do to make it blacken, but I'll figure it out. Mike, what's going on? Trigger's a malfunction though when it detaches, unfortunately, but it's a shield. Cajun seasoning. Might be able to work something, right? Burst fire and homing on this. Do I like crayfish? Yeah. I said my main thing is I gotta just watch my cholesterol until I get my levels down. Then I'll kind of go back to eating better. I'm gonna continue eating like I am, obviously. But that can't be having no 240 cholesterol. Damage was relatively unimpressive on this handgun, I ain't gonna lie. I can't get back up now. If I had something to remove all malfunctions, I'd just clutch. Some of these are rough, dude. ready to fuck with the boss though like this? I mean, I'm stronger than the first time we came, but... Increase suit repair efficiency by 100%. Two of those repair enhancers. Nasty fucking cannot pick up new weapons. It's crazy, dude. What the hell? $350 is crazy a lot. My brother, what's going on, dude? How you been? Thank you so much for dropping the 10 gifted, dude. Not being able to pick up guns is fucking diabolical, dude. Ain't no way this is really happening right now, chat. This is crazy. Charles, there's no way, brother. Dropping yet again another 10, dude. Holy shit. Again, everybody receives a membership. Welcome to the fam. But Charles, how you been, man? What you been getting into, dude? Working? I hear that, bro. I hope everything's been good, though, brother. I hope everything's been good, man. This is so bad right now, chat. I can't even change guns. I don't know if I want to fight this boss with this gun, or if we want to teleport to another area. Try to see if we can collect some more bleats. I mean, it's okay. Damn, this one's not on network. I wouldn't let me take. I have a malfunction right now that doesn't allow me to pick up new guns. Might just have to roll what we got, chat. Just gotta give it a shot. Cause going out trying to get fucking so many bleeds that we still have to get. Mobilites. Charles, dude. Dude, thank you so much, brother. That's a huge super chat, man. I want you to feel it. Nah, man. Dude, I always appreciate you, brother. Seriously, man. That's crazy, dude. We're about to get shit on, though, just so you know.
Through you.
Not an easy fight, guys, at all. I mean, granted, if I had a better gun, it probably would be a lot more doable. That is not an easy fight. We got fucked over right at the end with that stupid ass malfunction. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what? Bitch, where's my... That's boss 3 out of 5. Dude, that one's tough. That one was a tough fight. But we needed, honestly, I feel like if I was able to grab a gun before that fight, whether we grab that 12 Hollow Seeker or the 12 Thermo, our damage would have been so much better. But yeah, we got absolutely peened because we were stuck with the freaking pistol, which was decent. You know what I mean? It did okay. First half of the Xbox showcase was, it was awesome, Charles. Yeah, the first half was just banger after banger after banger, dude. Then after like Grounded and a couple other games, it slowed down quite a bit, but yeah, it was awesome. But yeah, we got shit on pretty bad right there. Let me see. So we got to build back up again now, chat. Oh my god. I'm wondering if we need to clear the first 2 areas. Like, do the first zone like we did, build up, and then go to the desert area, build up, and then like kind of how I got to the. Oh no. Kind of what I'm thinking we need to do. Really? Is what lockdown her immediately? Yeah, I'm not messing around with any malfunctions unless we have a guaranteed way of not getting it. Oh wow, so we can get back real easy this time around. That's good. That's really good. That tower unlocked immediately so we can instantly go back to third stage. Shit. That was the water jet. Oh no, we might be able to get some out of this. This one needs a key. These two are probably going to spawn enemies like assholes. Get some proficiency. Yeah, Jay, I don't like to watch. Nice malfunction fix right there. I don't like to watch videos on games I'm actively playing. Then I feel like it takes away from like, I like to learn and struggle and experience, you know, with some things, you know what I mean? If I ever need help, like mostly it's because I'm like lost and don't know where to go. And then chat would be like, oh, go this way or this way, you know, and it's about the extent. Johnny, what's up, brother? With almost a year. Johnny, it's good to see you, brother. Charlie, you said you broke so many controllers on this game. Dude, I can see the frustration. It's definitely frustrating, man. Especially when you die over like super small, stupid shit. It's actually the worst. God damn. Got his actual balls. Another malfunction fix. So here's the desert area. down to that health down there. But more scars above? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Okay, so we can get a health upgrade 25% right here. Could get the spaceman 250. Comes in clutch because it saves you if you die. It like respawns you. House. So we could get the spaceman. We're gonna really build up this run, Chad. Like, we're gonna build up for this boss fight. Spaceman, which actually came in clutch for the first boss fight in the game, because if it wasn't for the spaceman, we would have died. And that was before I even knew what the spaceman did. repair enhancers. Nice. That wasn't bad. And it's got critical hit on it. Melee kills generate 2 energy bolts that hit. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. upcoming parasites better. This is one of those cubes, isn't it? Nanoswarm data cube. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item design for future cycles. So where do I put it? We'll keep what we got for right now. Jump creates an energy blast on landing. So the boss room's over there. I'm not gonna mess with that. We don't need to. So we haven't got any keys. It said piercing ricochet is chaos. Really? I feel like I'm gonna struggle though. Without burst fire, pistol individual shots just kind of eh. Cool to watch you bounce between games. Ah, Daniel, I appreciate it for real, man. Dude, so chaos might not equal good, just so you know. Daniel, I appreciate it, dude. Gun? Yeah, glob, a little lobber. Void Beam's nasty, dude. Void Beam out here really putting people's sad faces on chat. So we're gonna head over to the desert area. Just for some more build-up, chat. Now I hit most of the optional rooms. Some of them were locked with keys, so we couldn't get in. This should give us a proficiency buff, right? Not as big as the other area, but still big enough. So I'm gonna use this to get the key up here. You can shoot those creatures? Oh, really? What happens when you shoot them? Nice, we didn't. Did that activate my... I think it did. I don't know if my parasite covered that. You're an actual bitch. Oh, they're free oblates? That sucks. I was always happy because they didn't try to attack me. Burst and ricochet. Increase weapon damage to 10%. Nah, David, we didn't beat it. Now I'm trying to farm up some better gear. Lava area we can't go into. Got another key.
To the summit again.
Oh, so you don't have to go all the way back through the tower again. Yeah, this is where the fucking boss is, dude. Here's the portal to the next realm, so we don't have to worry about that. So I appreciate the love. Hold on one sec, guys. Yes. Well, if they're big monsters, they can't be squishy. Yeah, I'm crazy excited for Grounded 2, guys. I'm wildly, absurdly excited. You're way better at this game than you realize. A lot of gamers give up the first couple bosses. I don't know about that, Loner. Dude, I'm struggling here, dude. I'm actually struggling. Like, they're handing it to us right now. This ass whooping. Lockdown. It's the only thing, you try to go around, you try to build up, and then you end up getting your ass beat and losing. Like, dude was straight slurping my fucking noodle right there.
I'm heading straight for the signal source again. Scaling the wall should be an easy task this time. More of the history of this world is certainly over on the other side. But do you see the white shadow? This phrase is calling me. It's reached the point that I can't hear anything else.
Oh! Armor piercing and high caliber, baby. Hell yes, we're back. We're back, chat. Now we just need some health. Just don't want a lockdown room. That's definitely not what we want. Easy loot rooms, bro. Easy loot rooms. We're back, son. Back to fucking slurping noodles, baby. One of these got to be a heal, right? There's one. Problem is I've got a heal, but I didn't want to use it right now unless I really have to. Try to see if we can get heals in the tower zone. Now this will bring us up to a high proficiency, right? Proficiency 9. Chat, you get complacent around these enemies, you'll fuck around and get your noodles slurped quick. Like, and it just happens so fast too. Like, you're not even ready. It's just like, and you're done. Like, that room ain't worth it. Not worth the health loss. Got to get our health right again. And doing things like that is not how you get your health right again. Chat, why is that doing so much damage? Some yellow. What was the haircut Vito used to get? Oh. Shit, I don't even remember. He used to get a fade and then like he kept it curly on top. Nice. We can get another astronaut.
More fabricators. Everything on this planet connects into a larger system.
Oh, they don't have one, you fucking asshole. Let me get a health though. He said he wants a military haircut. How does he mean a military haircut? That boy got too much ears to have a military haircut. His hearing is way too good. Okay, so it's better to definitely come in here, get some upgrades. Damn it. Jake, what's going on? How you doing? Over there's a big fight. Yeah, the only thing is when you come over this way, you can't go back the other way. is this? What you gonna do to the little baby wings, bro? Can't even fly.
Suckers
Slurp.
are alive here. Not even the outer defenses could repel them.
Come on, noodles will get slurped, though. We're here on a build-up run, chat, and these fucking things are trying to shit all over me. Wish I had my fucking spaceman. Got rid of him. Elite, dude. Ow. We got an adrenaline sphere. The last key dough. This area doesn't go into lockdown. Right. You don't have to fight these guys. I can use my data cube. Leeching nano swarm. Unleash a swarm of nanobots that attack nearby hostiles, slowing them and repairing integrity. don't think that's going to help me very much in this fight, but I get one chance at a new gun here on the ground going into the boss fight. Just a fucking pistol, man. I don't know how I feel about this level 7. But it's got high caliber, so it hits stupid hard, especially with armor piercing. Good try.
more obstructions. Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
Holy fuck, dude.
Receive my signal. Then... that's it.
Wait, was White Shadow... was her distress signal the signal she received? That would be fucked, dude.
White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Firestorm, I think this game is awesome, dude. It's hard. It's pretty difficult, but what the fuck? So she escaped, lived her whole life as an old lady, then died, and then got then brought back.
No, I can't be here. I escaped. I was... Helios, you're still here too. Astra, is anyone listening? It's Selene. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
Damn, dude. Lady's stuck in a real death loop, though.
The cycle remains. I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing. I need to find release.
Could you imagine, dude? Did they take all my guns, though? Oh, damn, they start off with a 15 now, though, chat. Yeah, so I can see that it'll be a lot easier to start now.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
This is a different map. Oh, this isn't the... We're starting there with the tower over there. We need health though, for real. But we're gonna save this, guys. We're gonna end this here. It was a good episode. We escaped just to be brought back to some more hell. It's good stuff, guys. It's good stuff. So tomorrow, first game we're going to be playing is that brand new game, Mind's Eye. We're going to be doing that. I think it's releases around like noon, 1 o'clock. We'll be playing it. So we'll be checking that out. The Pioneer demo. Leonard, I don't really, unless it's a game I'm like head over heels, cannot wait to play. I don't really like mess with the demos because they're usually only last like 45 minutes to an hour, and it messes up my streams. If I do check out demos though, I might do some more demos in the future and just kind of play them with as like small little videos or something like that. But yeah, we've gotten burned on a few demos already because they're just too short. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Mind's Eye. I'm excited to see what this game's going to be all about. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys there. And make a demo stream. Yeah, too, like, that's not a bad idea where we kind of just play a bunch of different demos in one stream. Nah, that would work too. But all right, guys, again, hey, if you guys are enjoying some Returnal and you want to see more, hey, just continue doing what you guys are doing. Smash that like button. Drop comments down below. Let me know what you guys thought. And again, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'll be back again tomorrow, like I said, with some Mind's Eye and maybe some Borderlands. I don't know. We'll kind of see how the day goes, and we'll go from there. But I love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Peace.